Alexa, turn on lamp center.
Okay.
Hello. Okay. Um, hold on. There you go. There. I need that. Okay. Um, um, yay. Whatever. Being weird. Okay. We there? We good? I just realized anyway. Right. That's the wrong background. Also, my green screen sucks. Alexa, turn on lamp left.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm seriously blinded. I might have to adjust that later. I'm like seriously blind. Blinded by the light. And in the dark for about 4 hours. All right. So I'm a little early today. Starfield. Tried to get Cyberpunk to run. It was being weird. Reinstalled it. Still being weird. Reinstalled it a second time. Now it runs. Second time, I took out all the files that were in there after I uninstalled it, and it seems to be working. So that means I, of course, have to put all the files back in the directory. Well, first update files and then put other files back in, and it's sometimes it's just not worth modding your game when does shit like this, especially with updates, because updates can screw up everything. Also, my keyboard is extremely dusty. Hopefully, if you're up, you have a good morning. It's morning here. May not be morning anywhere else. Could be morning. Hard telling. Could be afternoon. But I'm starting early because I'm starting early. There is a reason that I am home today, but we're not going to jinx it. So anyway, I've come to realize my desk is really dusty. Really dusty. Everything on it is dusty. Apparently I shed too much. All right, Starfield today. Right. We're doing the UC mission. We're doing the one for the pirates, where we go undercover and infiltrate the pirates, which is going to be interesting because I know in the end, I think we have to fight the pirates, and there's a lot of them, and they're mean and they're nasty, and I need to level up my shield ability for my ship, which I didn't do on my last level up. So we'll see. Oh, look, my bit rate's excellent now. Finally stabilized itself. Yay. All right. I was watching a stream earlier. Someone was playing Skylines 2, and he had an island that's, from my understanding, he built out of the water. However, it's not working out too well because he's getting flooded in the area. Hi, Solaire. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Greatly appreciate your support, sir. Yeah, so that was interesting. Tempted me to play Cities Skylines 2. For some reason, the title is a tongue twister for me. How are you doing at this time of day? 5'9", can't seem to grow an inch. Looks like what, 10:30 your time? Well, that's a rough estimate. That's a guess. A rough guesstimate. I'm gonna fire up Starscream. As soon as I find the button. I did add some more mods to it. I always add mods to the point where it eventually breaks down and says, nope, can't do it anymore. How's things on your end, Solar? Did you get your... Yeah, I need to change scenes. I gotta set it up so I can hit keys on my keyboard. You know what? I wonder if I can do that right now. Hold on. We're gonna try and do this on the fly. Hotkeys. No, actually, that's not what I want. That's the actual profile. Hold on. There's like, should be a main one. Markers. The main one. Let's go to this scene. Shipping alerts. Not it either. Oh, it must be in the thingy. Hold on. Gonna look. Unless it's in a different. Webcam. Switch to scene. Can we use that one? We cannot. Okay. See if this works. There we go. Okay, there's my little bar. My shadow. Okay, so what's the line above? Like right here, that's driving me nuts. It's the green screen. Oh my God, seriously? Hey, Reaver. Darkness seeping in, yes. Okay, guess on your end, watching movies on YouTube, working, etc. Okay, staying busy. And that's the way to mod. It is, until you break it. Darkness is seeping in, it's driving me nuts. How you doing, Reaper? Just wondering. Also, there's a shadow. There's a shadow. Alexa, turn on lamplight.
Okay.
Okay, fixed. Usually there's daylight coming through the window, so it changes everything. Which now I'm half blind. I have cataracts. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was sitting. Okay, I need to test. Yep, it's still an issue. Means I need to remove the zip mod. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't do well to clipping. We'll go to operative. I think it's because it's a custom. That's a custom mod, so it's not. Yeah. All right. Why does it feel visually weird?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Indeed. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. So how'd the space engineers go? Why not? I don't have a mark, do I? I do not. Log. We're going deep cover. Deep cover. Let's I want to do this first. SC went well until things started glitching because the thing was too large for your server. Yeah, I read that on Twitter. Until it disappeared, if I remember correctly.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Serenity started to make a Millennium Falcon. Nice.
Cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today.
Buzzing. Much buzzing.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Okay.
Of course, if you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
That is correct.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Really?
Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I
Yeah.
almost regret missing out on all the fun.
That kind of was.
Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thanks. Before I do that, I'm going to do a quick save. Alright, so we built a drone that was automatically transported that seemed to disappear, if I remember correctly. Whoever made the original blueprint made in creative mode with thruster damage off, so when we built it with thruster damage on, they burned a hole in the ship. You eventually scrapped the whole thing.
Promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
Then your outpost was attacked by bandits, and they either shot the automated drone or it glitched out. You've not yet seen the state of the world today. I see is interesting, especially with friends. I can just imagine.
Pardon.
Ma'am.
Howdy.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
UC SysDef. Is that another division of the U.S. DC military?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy.
Okay.
While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates.
Okay.
Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
Okay.
It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
It's 7 to you, sir. And 07 to Reaper. Glad you're here. How's your day going?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be
Finally
using a
managed to
container of
join.
Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
If this is the best plan you've got, we are both in trouble.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
I'm gonna be a pirate!
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Don't kill
As an
anyone?
undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing.
I don't.
Think before
I
you
sneak
act.
in.
Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Alright. What do you mean by stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At
You didn't
first
have
glance,
to kill,
this
but
can
people
appear
grab
quite
those like
enticing.
gold ones?
So I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about
Hey, I
the
worked
details
at
of the evidence
Ryujin. I
gathering
know
portion
how
of the
it works.
operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
I still have my form-fitted outfit, so we're good.
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay. I gotta ask.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
All right.
You have your orders.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Oh, that won't be a
If you find any
problem.
records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
You want me to steal from thieves?
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Security. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor
So no
skirmish you had with
throwing
them on
my
Vectera
badge
is
out there?
nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Okay.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold.
Okay.
We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods.
Okay.
We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Right. All right.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. Hello.
Control dialogue. You guys got any goodies? I need loot. You got any books? That reminds me, I need to go to Aquila. I need to drop off a crap ton of books and she'll
Yes.
take them.
What?
No, nothing. Well, that was my first thought. When they give me a crate of Aurora, I'm like, what if they scan me for cargo? And they're like, oh no, it's no problem. Okay. On we go then. As long as there's no problems, no hitches, nothing gets in my way, we'll be fine. Cockpit. So now we get to go to Mars.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
It is. We need to get her a new outfit. All right, where's my target? Look, it's my mamba! Yeah, I don't
You
have
are
much.
entering United Colony space.
I don't have much
Maintain
soul,
course
but yeah.
and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah. It even says no contraband.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Thanks. Do-do-do-do. I want to talk to Percival, so we gotta go here. All right. What game? What game are you talking about, Grandpa? Hold on. I need my outfit. Not that outfit. I need my other outfit. My business suit.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Right. Oh, this lady. I know who that is. Okay. Hold on.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Octai, who's that?
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Guess people that told me you were the best were wrong. Can't handle it? Well, I mean, it's someone who can.
Oh yeah, well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC security's sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
My favorite person.
See, and what's great is I have one of the best people with me. All right, Grandpa, what game are you talking about? Because now I'm really concerned that I can't get it out of my head. Stretch. Stretch. Stretching. Actually, it does feel good. Ooh. Stretching. Oh. I have been sitting in the seat a little bit too long. There we go. Now my hands are starting to fall asleep.
I could use a break.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
If sample, Sarah Gordon said you could help me move some. Heard you might be able to help me move some cargo.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Great. Why was I not surprised? Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back,
how loud you want this to be.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
All right. So basically, we need to make a point. Why do you want me going in there?
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Nice. Carl.
Something I can help you with?
Carl. Need to collect credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Adler's serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay quickly. I really don't have time to play games. You owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly, this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Hello, love.
It was a lot easier just to pay the dude the first place, but you know. So, Grandpa, you don't have Starfield? Is that what you're saying? I gotta remember where the hell I'm going.
just have no shame.
Personnel, including daughter of the infamous Admiral Francois Sinon, have answered a mystery that has plagued the settled systems for over 100 years. What are the terraforms? Where do they come from? It turns out the common ever-present pest, known as the heat leech, is actually the larval stage of the terramorph. A plan has been formed to create an engineered microbe that will eliminate heat leeches and terramorphs. Citizens are urged to immediately report any heat leech sighting to local officials to have the creatures removed. The hope is, within a short
Centauri
period
News
of
is the way
time,
to go.
terramorph
Stock
attacks
up on
will
the
be a
discount
thing of
stuff,
the past.
and you don't need to food shop for like a month.
Ah. So you're waiting. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it is a beast. I will say that much.
Instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
You would think.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Give me 12 grand. Cool. I'm betting it's got a tracker on it.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Yep. Yes. I do not want to have to run all the way over there to get to the ship.
The interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah, you say that every time, lady. Thanks. Where am I going? Everywhere but where I need to go.
To show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Maybe. Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that.
Okay.
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical
Figures.
supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Clearly.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Hey, do I really need to ask? Yeah, why not?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Alright, well, whatever. I'll get this done. So, I'm guessing I can't just blow this shit up? You mean the... Actually, before I do that, can I scan the... industrial outpost? Alright, where am I heading to? Over here. Oh, there he is.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
Who wants Austin Rake dead? I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, can dock. We will talk then.
Hello, stop ship. Let's do this.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I let you go. Wait, what? Fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Nope.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Fleet won't buy that. Someone may need to die after all. Deliver him to his death. If Fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Cool.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
Good to know, thanks.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
I mean, I'm a ranger, I'm part of the T something or other, and I'm part of the Vanguard, and I have a long list of groups I'm with.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh yeah, I forgot I have autocannons. Can I go get the stuff? I'm here trying to shoot, and it's like, wait, I can't, because they'll just auto fire and pilot who or target whoever.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
I gotta lie.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
And why would you want to do
And
that?
I wind up looking like an asshole? I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Nope. You can send as many people as you want.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Dear, if we can take them out, oh my god, be fantastic. All right, I gotta get this cargo though. Wonder if I could, ooh, credits. Wonder if I could do this without firing a shot. Well, that won't work because I gotta fire shots at aliens. But non-aliens. Alright. Where am I heading? Spaceship debris. Not where I'm going. Bobos?
Space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I'm not going to Sidonia. I seem to be flying more places than I need to. Apparently I have to come back here. Do I have to do that after every mission? Because it's going to get really annoying. And you would think it would be a tip-off to them.
Looks back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
There'll be a bit of back and forth on the quest. Yeah. Wouldn't that blow your cover normally, though? Imperial cruiser. Damn Imperials! Oh wait, I fly Imperial ships.
Credits being wasted.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Probably.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Any point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Better not.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was a risky move. What, doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet? Are you kidding me? I doubt it.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yep. Does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Everything is going according to plan. I need one of those hoods. You know, the Emperor. Hey.
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
All right.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
Thanks.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the Academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Troll Hunters and Halo 5 Guardians. What?
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Besides you? Alright, what's next on the list? Hey, we're finally going to Craigs. May or may not be good. Okay, why is it? I'm like, why am I having a problem? Need to save.
The Key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
I probably should change my attire. I don't know how pirates work. Might stick with the Spaceborne though. Screw it.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You
No
wanted
docking
4K,
procedures, no.
You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Make sure. Anyway.
The hell took you so long?
Forget how to grav jump or something?
My grab is slow. Why, did you miss me? She's not like it.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key.
Clearly.
Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Okay.
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
I bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Do I get a cool suit?
All right. History time. So,
Great.
the Key is in orbit around Suvorov.
Right.
That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Yeah. Real cute. So that's how he got his fleet. I'm assuming took over the station and then unlocked all the inmates.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock.
Right.
About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
Okay.
After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
Okay.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Interesting characters.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways.
Interesting.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Got it.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance.
Okay.
Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like?
You've got Radley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by
Okay.
the one and only Samina Mizra.
Okay.
She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
Clearly.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices.
Okay.
And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
I was gonna say,
you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
great.
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Yep, time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know. Smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Alright. Well, apparently,
If Neva's
we'll be doing
chosen
business.
wisely, we certainly will.
Indeed.
Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado.
Okay.
Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Of course, when the tour's over. Yeah, they clearly marked what they've got, but apparently we have to go to range. I should do a quick save while I'm here, just in case. They even had to write that on the floor. Command center? Really? How could you not? I'm gonna ask.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Other?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally.
Don't scare me, bud.
Let's get started.
Trust me, if I can
When
deal
you
with
sign
death
up with the
claws
Crimson
and
Fleet,
term warps,
you're in it for the
you
long
can deal with
haul.
anything.
No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal.
Well, that
and you
is
pay the
retiring,
consequences.
in a way.
Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include sleep before breakfast, because I like to sleep.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
All right.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
A little overly ambitious. Oh, Nava is right, and Crix's legacy isn't real.
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real.
Yeah, actually, I think it is real from what I've seen.
Provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no? But perhaps I am mistaken.
Won't the fleet just become a larger target for UC Systep?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
Do you even know what Crix's legacy is?
Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Keep you waiting. All right.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Yeah, clearly, because
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
Can I just move, please? For the love of Pete. I sure I took the elevator. How the hell do you get down? Stairs. All right, anybody?
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of...
See, I have this nifty thing that allows me to look at stuff.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
True. All right. What do you got for weapons?
I've got what you need. For a price. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Not much of a corner, if you ask me. What are you selling? Right, there's giant signs that say weapons.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. We all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
So you're getting ready to stab me in the back? I suspect this has roots in something very personal. I understand.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Take your pick.
I wasn't really expecting a whole lot of dialogue. Kraken, mag shot. Feather? I love firearms that have special names. The only problem is they're usually not... You would think that they would be higher tiered than they are. Alright, I was just curious what she had. I mean, I can actually sell you. I'll tell you that. Still carrying extra stuff. Nice guns. What do you have? See, that's what I don't understand. It's like, clearly. Radioactive tin. Demoralizes the target and radioactive, huh?
Done here? Fine by me.
Yep. Need to find the one. This lady.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Alright, she has a misc of stuff. Honor roll. She has a Varun Pain Blade. Hmm. They're in 16. Diplomacy. Investigation. Count of Monte Cristo. I don't know if I have that one. I think I have that one. Nice flip letter. I take that. I'm tempted to take the advanced and the refined, but I don't know what kind of armor she's wearing at the moment. I'd have to look. I don't think companions, it matters what the companions are wearing anyway. Could be wrong. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
Right.
I was just thinking about you. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Let's see what she's wearing. Okay, she's already got... Right. Okay. That's interesting. Wonder why the texture's screwed up on it. That's not what I... Really? Totally forgot. That is not... Watchbuckler gear? Yeah. Oh yeah. What am I giving her? Give her that. And that until I can decide to update it. I just noticed it's a legendary rifle. Need to modify it. Right. Is there anything else I needed to give her? I don't think there was. Still wearing that? Oh my god, I still... Okay. I wonder.
Are you sure you must go?
Yeah, I was gonna change her outfit, but we'll do it later.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your winter rumble.
Yeah, that wouldn't work, trust me.
Something.
That would not work.
Rook.
Is that what you're gonna call me? Everybody's gonna call me that, right?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Hold on. Need inventory. I don't remember which side it's on. Yep, that'll work. Holy crap, 5,000. Okay, well, I think we're good. Materials. Cut them all off. All right.
I was just wondering where you'd gone.
Crazy. That's where I've gone. Crazy. Alright, so where am I meeting this dude? Down below, right? If I don't run into the ship first. Alright, we're going to the lock.
About time you got here.
Hey!
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Here, I thought you liked surprises.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out?
No,
Look for
I want
data
just...
slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
So tough after all.
Easy picking. Good ammo, huh?
It's literally ice. Let me do a quick save.
You're not getting away!
You guys want some help?
I got this.
Well, that was fun.
Messing with the flame.
Hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Whoa. Something's out there. Might kill my share.
I'm going for it!
All right, you guys ready or what?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Clearly.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Oh, that must have been the one that she was talking about earlier.
We are in. Let's go.
Well, you going or what? Ooh, long way down.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mattis. It's history. Remember?
I'm not even listening to them. I'm doing my own looting, thanks. Urban Slackware? Okay, that I gotta try out.
Gotcha. More of these things. Take them all down. Kill one! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you! That's another one down!
Stop moving!
Turn that! Kill one!
Forget this. We got better stuff to do.
I hate that it won't close. Oh. Good, no touching. Wow, I only scanned one. Yay. Security access. Nothing here? Find power pack. You guys don't look very well, do you? You see security helmet. Nothing on this part anyway.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
I figured that talking to him would probably progress it a little bit. Where's he going? The cell blocks. Arc welder. Anybody need an arc welder? Credits. Man, it's not stealing if I'm taking it. Oh. There's another walkway over there. Wait.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey,
Fine.
Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
Nope.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Move forward. Shut up and let me think.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
We should continue to follow Delgado's orders. The thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I should shoot you myself for saying that, this crap. How are we supposed to take him out?
We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
Who are you working for, sir? Because clearly you have no... I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Wouldn't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
Dude, you're crazy. I mean, you're crazy, but you're really crazy. And I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, it won't let me. All right, well, he's going to yammer away about this. I'll be right back. That's the best.
What? What is it?
could just eliminate the problem altogether and just kill him and then move on. Because the dude's going to get him, either get himself killed, get us killed, or do something stupid.
Haven't got all damn day.
Hey, I'm busy.
Oh my God, say something already.
No. Something. All right, I'm back. Not gonna have him.
Oh my God, say something already.
How do I know you're not just a plant set up by the other to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, great. Now he's following me. Well, guess what, but I just found a weapon case. With no shit in it. Okay, suit, deep recon balance pack. You want any of this shit, you can.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I mean, yeah, we could take him out, but informant.
I guess that's one way through.
It is. But I'm looking for other shit. Alright, found that. Credits. I need the comrade. Never mind. Go for a pirate, you're not very good because you're not picking up anything. Alright. Suit workbench I don't need.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Oh sure, now there's a weapon workbench when I need it.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
So did we find any critical information? No. Well, yes, but not comparative to Crick's actually. Why is there a giant? Those are robots, aren't they?
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Probably. Still need to power the doors. I don't see any way into the control room. Ooh. Don't need the coolant. Comm relay. That's not good. We have no control.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, I definitely would not have wanted to be one either. That would have been terrible. All right.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open.
I'm working on it. Do you want me to find information or not, sir?
Is anyone there?
Yes.
Screwing around and pick up.
I will. You wanted
We get
data,
out of
right?
here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Waiting to hear back. Answer me if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Clearly. Why are you so surprised to see us? Thanks for warning about the collapse.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
We got it. How will I know if I find anything useful about Jasper Cripps? We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
See, where you at? All right, what do we got? Security controls. All right. The question is, what block would he have been in? Violent offender, high-risk prisoner. Jasper Crick's prisoner arrival. Please be aware that we have a Class 5, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Transfer occurring today. He will be arriving on Shola 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations so prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crick's ability to escape custody. D block. High-risk prisoner unit. All right. Got a lead.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
There is. If you stick with me, bud, you'll get out of here in one piece. I've done this shit more than you have. I've done a lot of shit more than you have. Question is, why did they get locked down? Oh yeah, that's right. They were overrun, quote unquote.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Dude, seriously? You were way too aggressive. Looking for anything goody. Magazines, tapes. Alright. D-block. Perfect. Ooh. Advanced regulator.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
No, they aren't paying us at all. What are you talking about? Take the helmet. Well, I'd say he didn't make it. Russians. Improvised weapons. Environmental conditions. The intolerable temperatures within the log very seriously. Fortunately, the facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. But you freeze to death. Fantastic. Wait, power system controls. Activate D-block auxiliary power. Primary power inactive. Auxiliaries active. Functional power cells. A, B, D, E, F, H. So C, G. Okay.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Huh. What's that over there? There's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Oh yeah, I think so. Right after I get over there. Hold on. Don't go anywhere without me. Ooh. Got puncture wounds. Alright. Clearly there's nothing over here.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
That's what they're designed to do. They're older. Prison scrubs. Never hurts to have prison scrubs because you never know if you're going to need them. Alright, can't go it that way. Gotta go D-block. Digipack. It's shoddy. Dude, seriously. Do you not search anything? Clearly you are the worst companion.
Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Well, my friend, welcome to the adventuring life. Alright. Okay, we're going over there. I see a storage crate. And I see a hunter. All right.
Must have been the imagination.
Not your imagination. Are you actually shooting anything? Both switches locked. High pressure tank. That's it? That's all that's in here? Seriously? Which means I gotta find a battery, right? Calibrated navigator spacesuit. Alright, so we can go that way. Or, oh, well, I could go that way, but we're gonna go this way because I got Dorcas with me. Oh, I didn't have that one. There's a body in here. Green, fashionable. Okay. Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, I didn't have that one. He had a side star.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now.
I don't see any reportings or anything. Alright. Next. I don't know what I grabbed. Unless it was two of them. Alright.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Yeah, it kinda does. Alright, nothing in there. I'd be all sneaky and shit, but H.G. Wells, open Gravis helmet. Anybody want to open Gravis helmet? A modified, refined.
Look at this dump.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
I agree. These are. We gotta go that way, right? Hammer. Screw the pirates. Fruit tray. My graffiti. Drink pack. Need a power shell. Whoa. Hey, Kaylin. Alright, well, at least you're here. Thanks for stopping by, jumping in, saying hello. There's.
I am never putting icing drinks ever again.
You talk too much. Got him.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Hey, I think we should. As soon as I get into the tower and kill anything.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
I'm trying to... What are we talking about again? But bringing this up, you're going to get both of us killed.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Find a way out of this place, keep looking for info on Cricks on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Cricks' cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Which is why I've been searching every freaking cell. Pick the files, advance to Orion. Well, at least you got somebody.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they were invited? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, you said that before. What is that? Car rumor. Then biggie. Credits. Notepads. Control points. Nothing here. Well, we got this. Here's the records. It was in alphabetical, I'd say it's probably here. Let me go there. Patrick, Raymond, Luca, Finn, Craig Brand, and Hale, Tinder Butler, Simon Dean, Josh Farrell, Ellie. Bunch of unknowns in here. What the hell was his name? No. Faxon Caldwell, Cold Thanks for the Fury and Talbot, Wesley Kane, Pierce and Hodgson, Jay Mooney, Ansley, Jasper Cricks. 3-118. Okay, whatever. Alright, what's this one? Hit the cash and sell 2106. Well, good thing I opened it. Security has come across items in cell 2106 that could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed. We will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped onto my radar.
Cell 203118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
It is. At least we got something. Alright. Don't look like there's anything else in here. Now we gotta figure out how to get down there.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
No, quick save. I don't know what sells. A lot of toilet paper. I'm not digging through the toilet paper. But we'll make it there. Alright, nothing in here either. With the hammer. Okay, did I already get... no,
While we're picking through the trash,
Uh-huh.
might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Uh-huh. What do you think I've been doing since I got here? Want some orange juice?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Stable gun? Really? There is. These guys didn't make it. Alright. It needs a computer to open it. Didn't I open that lock? Oh.
Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Cricks wanted out of the place.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a
They aren't paying us
transport
enough to
named
be poking through
Legacy
this scrap
went
heap.
down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this
If
carefully.
we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado.
For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something.
I don't think he stashed it. I think he stashed the whole shit. Come here. Well, great, they burrow. So we gotta go up that way. I wonder what's down here.
Where the hell did they go?
I don't know. Down here somewhere. Alright, so we're trying to find a way out, right? That's right. I'm getting tired. Yeah, there's stairs up. Nothing else in here? Aw. We gotta go that way. Still trying to find cell blocks. Oh, there's... okay. So that would be over there. Alright. That's right. Keep throwing shit at me. Find Equinox.
I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Farming outfit. Pharmaceutical lab. Ooh, what are you? Actually modified advanced bridger. Okay. Yeah, A is security access. Only maintenance terminal.
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Where's the key? So we haven't found the key yet. Means it's gonna be on somebody else.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Tunnels. And a door we can't open, which I'm guessing that's what the key's for. Alright. Not sure what he's dealing with, but how the flip? Did I grab the wrong? Oh, I jumped out of here. I didn't even see that guy.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Ow. My health isn't doing too great. Hold up. Open with a computer. Shit. There's a lock somewhere.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
So I need to hit a computer button. Much like the one we hit before. Question is, where is it?
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Dude, seriously. Where's the flippin'?
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
I might cheat on this one. Might not. Oh, come on, really?
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
You think? Taking it. Why is there a cutter under there? He said he was going to cut his way underneath. Alright. Probably a panel around here. I'm not taking the time to look for it.
Kind of cold. That's bullshit.
It is. What is that? I was trying to scan it, but clearly... Oh shit. My status. Press my lacerations. I didn't see which one was which. Lacerations, never mind. You know what? So that's the Slackware. Green vegetable suit. Oh. Let me scan it though. Are there any magazines in here? Well, let me scan it. I'm just looking for shit.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Trying to get... Not the table. Christ.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Yeah, it is history. Clearly history. Alright. Medpack. Ooh. There no magazine in here?
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
No, don't jinx it for us, please. Alright. Still looking for that key.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
True. Ooh.
Okay, Carter. utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
5 more weapon damage on top of any other.
The guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Ice in drinks. Ever again.
Why is there a back scratcher? All right.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Another urban slackware.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Seriously, dude? Seriously? Okay, so we got the code. That's what this is for. Okay. All that, just open the door.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot you in the eye. I really am.
UC must have burned some serious. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What'd you just say? What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that's a mag,
All right, let's keep moving.
I can try. I probably load my other mag. I already have a security guard helmet. Why did I? Don't need the poncho. That does not sound good. I didn't take all of it.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Don't mind. Oh, there's one left. Calibrated navigator pack. Oh, the navigator pack? Not the pressure tank I want. I still need a power thingy. Okay. Need the reactive gauge.
You hear that?
Big two workbench.
This place is starting to get to me.
Dude, the place has been getting to you like 20 minutes ago. Advanced regulator. I'm gonna grab what I can since somebody else took the rest.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Well, he didn't hang us out to dry. All right. I'm gonna take one of these. Also,
there's got to be a way.
Let me grab that. A big boy, because I'm not gonna need it. All right, you ready? Oh.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
It's just what it is. Oh, crap. So we gotta go that way. And somebody's throwing something at us. The other side, I would say. That's where we came in. We gotta get up there, huh? Alright. Courier Trackers Alliance. Whatever. Yeah, that makes two of us. Hopefully I don't weigh myself down. I don't see anything else. Event Supervisor Wayne Harishman, Warden Tom, this month's trivia answers. Really? Prisoner birthday celebrations. I started to do instituted last year. I understand the morale of prisoners vary. Minds have become far too destructive. Dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of their parties. I was hoping we'd get some sort of information out of it, but
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
I swear to God I'm gonna shoot him. He only has 2 sentences, I swear. I'm not finding anything else here. Rolling up that way.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
The surface. Nope. I think we're back to square one. Oh, we didn't go this way. Okay. I would have picked them clean.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
They aren't paying us. Make another one. Night Star.
Eyes up! Incoming! Hold me!
I'm reloading.
Not like this.
Fuck. There is way too many of them. Going offline. All right. Have a good one, Grandpa. Thanks for hanging with me. How far back did we go?
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Fortunately, it wasn't that far. Looks like contraband.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Really?
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Oh, it won't even let me get to this one.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. right, let's keep moving.
Let me grab some ammo. Should be more ammo here. I think it's all right here. But there was... Alright. Trying to think if I've got... Do a quick save. Because I don't know what's going on, but...
Right behind the walls. Ugh.
That was a lot of friggin... I don't have any SMGs. I think the reactor shielding is the one that... Oh, that one. Hard target's not going to give something. That's Deadeye.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Did you already have your Christmas emote set up? Is that what that is? Hey BG, how you doing?
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Alright, where's... Terminal? Over here. Ah, so you came prepared, Spark. How are you doing this morning?
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I just took a rescue act for no reason. Trying not to end up in my situation like I did before.
And
I
here
have
I
to
thought we
redo
were
this
going to be
all.
doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
It looks like I might be alright.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Holy crap, was that all of them? Good lord. Could you be aiming that thing at me? Dude, really? I don't need you aiming it at my face.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Hope you don't like bugs.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for
Yeah, I
hanging
need to
us
go
out
up.
dry.
Well, he didn't exactly leave us out to dry. We gotta look everywhere. Doing good? Almost bedtime for you, actually?
You hear that?
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call.
This
Big
place
fight
is
broke out
starting
at
to get me.
C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Yeah.
Serves you right.
He never... I already have one. He never shuts up. What time is it anyway? It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you? And yes, they're very cute. All Christmassy with their little hats and
I bet those things are crawling
stuff.
right behind the walls. Ugh.
Oh, they look really nice. What did you have to do them? I'm gonna have to spam save. I don't trust them coming back out again. Yeah, that's closed.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Okay, we gotta go that way. Come out here. Look at this guy already? Nope.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
He's so filled up on chems. All right.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Yay.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Look out the window. I'm over here.
Oh, look. Give me a second.
Took long. Enough. Use the intercom. We need to talk.
All right. Give me a sec.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the intercom.
You know what, sir?
Where have you been? Use the warden. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Yeah, we found stuff. Thanks to Mathis's help, we found some information about Crick's legacy. Found information about Crick's legacy, no thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help. Actually, he was my backup, so we can't disclose it.
Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Well, technically we did.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship? Madeline and I take shuttle. How are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Okay, I want to finish searching the lock before I
I
leave.
don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Griggs' legacy in my hands.
down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Fuck me, Mathis. We do all the frickin' work, we find the information, and then it's like, oh, hey, alright, took everything out of it. So we gotta take... You want the Big Bang or not? Wonder how that would work.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff.
Clearly.
I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Well.
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Right. Oh, now the door opens. Retrieve waiting followers. Oh yeah, I gotta retrieve base rogue muscle gear. I already have one of those. Do you have any data? Oh my god. Repulsing superior bounty hunter space helmet. Legendary. I don't care, it's legendary, I'm taking it. I don't look like you had anything data or anything. Fine mercenary spacesuit, advanced deep core pack, fine mercenary space helmet. It's kind of cool, but no. Alright, so that was the only thing in here, huh? Well, it was worth a look. Alright, I gotta go retrieve my kin. I have to go through the shuttle bay. Then I have to come back and get... Hold on. Wait, why is it... Oh, it's out there. I'll have to get her later. She's gonna be mad. I think it's way up top anyway. The little pill can thingy. All right. Gotta wait for it to catch up. Oh shit.
Got another one!
Oh, great. More of this nonsense.
Holy hell. Don't want to scan it either. Reflex cage, that's all that's in there? Well, wasn't that fun? No, it was not fun, and I need to heal. Again. Too much grenades. Any more goodie boxes? Oh, it's a big monster. Probably would have worked better if I actually used one of my snipers or something. But, oh hey. Modified refined Magstorm. Yeah, maybe overdoing it a bit. Alright. Cross my T's, check my I's. All that good stuff. should be good to go. I'm sure I could probably have picked her up, but the great thing is we actually have the info. I really need to sleep. Fine, Rattler. I'm gonna get some sleep before I take off. In game, not IRL. I still got some time IRL.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Well, I guess I don't have to bring it back.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I will watch your back.
Okay. Apparently sleeping, and if you're married or whatever, allows them to spawn with you, which means I don't have to actually go back. Nice. Alright. I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Alright, any gear in here? Credits.
I also
You're
wish
not
to be
strong
prepared
enough to
for
carry all that.
any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
There are, dear. There are. But it's okay. We can be over encumbered if we're in a ship. They also magically rejoin you if you take off and land at Key. At least she did when I did that mission. Huh. Terrific.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
And welcome back, Reaper.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Noted. Pay here. Oh, ship services.
The fleet protects our own.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Yep.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
It must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life support.
Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Okay, good to know.
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
Nice. All right, I don't need any help right now.
Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you.
Yep.
Yeah?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
I bet you are. Shooting range, jazz only. That's cool. All right. Depot. Right.
I hope you actually need components. I hate wasting my time.
Are you related to Malai?
You know my sister, and you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business. This better be worth it.
It might. I have a lot of stuff. Good parts. Food. Materials. Okay, I can help her out. Some things. The rest I can't. Cool.
We're done here? Great.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Alrighty. You have some...
Heading out. May, wanna look into some armor upgrades.
You don't make it in this life without a good weapon. Plenty of merchandise to choose from.
Yeah, I want to sell. Radioactive Assassins Advanced A99. Oh, she doesn't have enough. Okay. Well, that's fine. Are you the most popular shop here? Okay, I have to ask.
I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
Wait, what? Top weapon board behind her. You can take and sell right back, not even stealing. Are you serious?
All right, see you around.
Huh. I'm looking. It restocks the more you visit. Huh. I don't think he's gonna have
Captains
one.
handle most of the patrols. We've earned that trust.
Okay.
The right protective gear can make all the difference. Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
Got the sniper. Calibrated. That's the Corsair, huh? I always like the assault one, though. Washbuckler. Huh. I have anything to sell him. You, well, why does that thing look like it was from like 100 years ago? Hmm.
I'm here if you need me.
Venus Naps help it too. What do you mean by Venus Naps? All right. Where the hell am I going? Going that way. We're like. Undercover. Street rats call him Hex. Ah. Okay, hoping to gather intel.
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Yeah, okay, lady. Alright.
You hear about Rake? He left the fleet.
Well, that's not a good
Neighbors
sign.
made it a point to hunt him down.
You've got to be kidding me. I just paid him back the creds I owed him. I should have just shipped and been done with it.
Yeah, that was your first mistake. Paying him back. As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Right. Looking for any information. Upstairs, huh? And I'm just looking around. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the elevators. Looking for any notepads. All right.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I was browsing.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
I wish Crix hadn't been so cryptic about everything.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Steel Hauler, legendary pistol, 214 damage. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
All right, so go to Venus, sleep on your ship or outpost for 6 to 10 Venus hours, and restock certain loot crates.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
How do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
All right. All you need are the credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
All right. Let the looting commence. I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Mathis feature Angel, my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Well, he clearly knows him well enough.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Okay.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
It's what I do on a regular basis. Well, I hit the button and it didn't tell me. Why does that want me to go down there? Isn't that? What does this door do?
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you
You'll be compensated accordingly.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Kinetics.
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale.
Shoot for shotgun blast.
But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Need to have Aludra
Is there
take
any
a look at
particular
this
reason
kinetic.
that you started the riot
Recoils
that
off.
eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple.
There's a lot in this interview.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
I think we will be quite capable of managing by ourselves, thank you.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Right.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze.
Would you really?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run
Maybe.
someday.
We haven't decided.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Okay.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater, Nate. You know, she would not. What an award worth so much money?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Interesting. Well, I don't like taking unnecessary risks, but I really want to do this one. I know she'd be like, "What the hell are you thinking?" Or she would laugh.
Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Maybe I'll just take the pay cut and save myself the trouble. You know, I'm going to expect the cut.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting it
Because
all the
that's
Rook?
exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
All right.
Hit me up if you got questions. Why are you still here? We'll
To
talk
aggravate
later.
the shit out of you. That's why. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I always thought heat witches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own territory.
Oh my God, no.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
All right, how the hell do I get out of here?
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the key.
I
Every
hope
time
Bug
I
has
see
something
Radley
strong
smile, I
enough
want
to knock
punch
me
him in the
out.
face.
Okay. Quiet.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Yeah. Read.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Unless somebody just so happens to take you in.
Too many missions, not enough time.
I see they got shops. Why is that highlighted? It's a total wreck. Wonder if there's a console for it.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
It does. Which means their station could be destroyed fairly easily.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history, or do they simply
This is not my ship.
Subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
You need something?
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what you...
Here, Beach.
In due time. There's no rush.
Been hearing some
It's
stuff
going
about
all
the
right.
In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Bog grog is fine if you like.
All right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview...
How's your morning going?
Please.
If you got any spare creds,
Here to
you just
upgrade
need to
that
unload
ship of
some
yours?
junk, head to the depot.
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
I'd never go down to that prison. I heard Jasper Crix's ghost haunts the place.
What? You scared of a little ghost? No dead man is going to keep me.
Oh, that sucks.
Bet you can't kill the dead.
Says who? If Crix can live twice, he can sure as shit die twice.
Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
I don't want to modify it. Why do I want a prison shuttle? We take the Guardian. H. Thanks. That's all I needed. Let's get the hell out of here. Emails and work stuff. Oh, nice.
Yeah?
Spending time with the uncle, huh? Kind of cool. need to get away from the station. You? Gimme? Really? You're gonna make me manually do this? Guess I'm going to Phobos? Sure. He's retiring at the first of the year. Taking over your grandfather's house. Nice. And you upgraded the prison shuttle. Bot and mission reward ships have less bugs than planet or space acquired ships in your experience. Huh. Honestly, I haven't had any issues with ships, surprisingly. Wanted to hail him first, but apparently that's not going to happen. I might end up either selling it or changing it around. I have to go refill my
Careful
liquids.
you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Terrible one.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
That would have been.
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
How did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
Apparently not.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Trust me, I've already been through all this with Delgado.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials. How did you know Delgado was with us as a lock?
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever, and for some reason, he never got there.
But you know, Jasper never found the legacy.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Could I put a stop to this by killing? That I don't think is gonna work.
And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
Okay.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. Both dismissed.
Yep, guess I'm sticking to the plan.
Anything new to report? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Cricks's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
What other background information?
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Good point. All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Alrighty.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
I have to go to the restroom, so I'm going to get over here. And hold my bladder.
Symptoms are nominal. We are ready to depart.
I'm gonna do it at clean save. Okay. I'll be back. All right. Hey! All right. Got liquids, went to the bathroom, and put a can of chili on the stove for lunch. And I'm still sticking to the plan. Hopefully, evade your emails and work-related stuff goes quickly. What time is it? Oh, okay, cool. So hopefully, I'll remember in about 10 minutes to go get my chili because I'll probably forget. need an outfit. It wouldn't let me hail, it's just basically... What am I wearing? Fitted business suit. I guess we could go with that. We could do the megacorp. Now that would be funny. Need my abs back. So which one? Should I go with the megacorp? I need some serious persuasion though. So the fitted would be more the case because I get 10 persuasion chance. Maybe we'll just do that. Which reminds me. Weapons. The hell is that? Starting small chance to stagger enemies, project does more damage, less armor when it has frenzy, small chance to frenzy a target. Meg rails, recon, laser sight, commentary, tactical magazine, hair trigger, fully automatic. Okay. Kind of reminds me of handmade firearms in Fallout. Didn't get a chance to sell that. You know what? You all right? An event? No. Seems like it would be. Like a maintenance hatch. Floor helmet. Okay, cool. Alright. Save. Okay, let me check my chili. Target ball. Yay, chili. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yes. Trying to steal an item plus get people's IDs. Did I save? I did save, didn't I?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I follow the God's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet. What, no formal tour of the ship?
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said
This man is the Jarl of Windhelm.
Was that all
Windhelm?
she sent you here to do?
No.
Or was there something else you were sent here
Skyrim.
to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Oh, my browser's going white. You don't want to be on Neva's bad side. What was the original plan you had with Neva?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Yeah.
That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back
Thanks,
into the
Avish.
Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
It's a full-timer.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest spaceliners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Hey, if there's any Aurora around, then it'll be a party.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
I work for Ryujin!
I suppose
Are you
that's
kidding
enough
me?
to get you started. Good luck.
I mean, if you work for what's the deal with this train? Why can't I just kill Comrades?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Just got started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom.
Okay.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
I'm not gonna shoot anybody.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past.
Looking for food.
In their
Gotcha.
minds,
Go get
Earth
some
is not
noms.
dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
That almost sounded like Hemora. What the hell is his name? In Elder Scrolls. Hemora. I can't say all of it for some reason. I want to say Hemora Rex, but that's not right. All right, sir. Okay, y'all. Thank you,
Oh, and
y'all.
while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Well, we are both well dressed, so it should be okay as long as she doesn't freak out. Can we just shoot him? I agree. Now I just need to find information.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
I like your way of thinking. All right. Clearly. I'm guessing this is the underdeck. Below deck. All right. Farming on that way. For information. You all right in here?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the sun. Siren of the stars.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew's specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Okay. I'm just looking around. I'm curious like that. That way. Okay.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Okay. I'm just checking everything out. You guys doing all right?
This
Seem to
is
be
one of
doing all right.
Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It is.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Thanks. I just came in here. Just trying to get a lay of the ship. Waiting room. You alright?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Thanks. What if I don't have a cabin?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Thanks. Oh wow, look at that.
Hello.
Are you a member of the Society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make
Nothing.
your acquaintance. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
An open bar would have been nice. The Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Here for business or pleasure?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trip.
Anything else?
Could we talk about something else?
Sure.
It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
Okay. Thanks.
Nice to have met you.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
That view
Have a
is
safe journey.
absolutely spectacular, isn't it? The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Well, interesting.
Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
Really?
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Right.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
Probably not.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
Well, could I just state what I did for the settled systems and see if that would make a difference?
Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Yeah.
That's all then? Okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Sheila Holbrook. Okay, well, we got a lead.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Thanks.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
I'm aware.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Okay, we got that one already.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Huh. Well, that was boring.
Yeah, it was boring.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning? I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over
I
that
already got
glorified
the choice
trophy,
on that.
you'd think it was her own child. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Congratulations.
That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
Well, I'm kind of just here.
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Yep.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Which one? The one down here? All right. Can I go in here?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Okay. Not a great view from here. Oh, there's our buddy. It seems to
The
be
Society
settling.
chair has really outdone herself this time.
What's up? You wouldn't mind if I just happened to borrow these cred sticks with you?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
You need something, dearest?
Crazy smiling.
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do. Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
I'm kind of stuck. Okay.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Yeah.
Positively horrid.
Okay. Speak to Sheila about the ES award. Speak to Claudia Twist. Okay, that's Sheila. That's Claudia. All right.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Really?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do
Wow.
you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now,
There's
if
your
you'll
answer.
excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Well, that's fine. I could buy it off of you, so shut up. Alright, so we got our answer on that.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
This is huge.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Yeah. Let me go over here. Holy crap. Well, I can see why you do that now.
Glad to have you aboard.
Thanks.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Holy crap.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Let me give you some credits to clear your conscience.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Yeah, I know how this works. Ah, shit. I don't have auto proceed.
Yeah, I hope so.
This is gonna work.
I think you may be right. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job.
Nope, because you
I
love
like
it.
Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
No, you're fine. Ah, somebody stored their plushie. Alright. How is this gonna work? Why are the ES award claim ID? Speak to Claudia Twist. Alright, we'll go talk to Claudia first. Claudia, you alright?
Sorry, do I know you?
You're in a hell of a lot of trouble. You don't know me, but I need some information.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
I'll bet Galbank would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski.
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating. I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter. Are you willing to part with your guild Galbank credentials?
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
You're angry at Dombrowski than I expected. How many credits are we talking about? What about this scheme?
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What's your contribution to the Galbraith scheme then? I already asked her. What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Well, ma'am, I may and I may not. Alright, I need to grab his slate, too. Alright. I'm not gonna kill Larry, so that's not an option. Speak to Gabrielle Vera. I need to get the ID.
I'm sorry, unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Well, you do that. Can we steal it from her?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we got.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Return to Evgeny? Huh, he's very protective. We talk?
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Interesting.
Here for business? Pleasure.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Give me a sec.
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
So basically, hang on.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
You have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera.
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Okay, well, we're gonna try this.
Go do something useful, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna save.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Sundin?
I'm working on it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview Pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
No, not the ballroom.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging.
You know what? I thought about it. If I thought about it, I would have wore a security uniform. I wonder if that would have worked. How the hell am I supposed to get the dude?
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
I've noticed.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Can I borrow your computer? No? Okay.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I'm lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So, what do you do?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Well, yeah, but I really need to get into life support.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Maybe this will change your mind?
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows.
Yeah.
Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Remember not to touch anything, please.
Right. I will not touch anything. Whatsoever. He's going to go for a jog. He needs to get to the bathroom. He's going to do something. I'm going to do a blatant save. Just in case. All right. Okay. Okay. Life support unit failed. No automated emergency log copy should will be fixed immediately, and if backup passenger will be ordered. Calmly proceed to the cabin until such time as the emergency cabin has been incapacitated. Please recognize how appreciated in its private operation. There's an all interior door lock mechanism. Passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Does it matter which one? It doesn't give a number, so how would you know left or right? It's gonna get scary.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Who the hell shut down the life support? Chief Sandon is going to be pissed.
I don't know. Somebody did. Alright, how do we get in his cabin? I got like 5 different things going on here. Order doesn't matter? Okay, cool.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Indeed. Are these both in here, or is it just the one? Nah.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
No.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
Oh, no. What's it? The hell
All
kind of...
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands. And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes no sense.
Is this really what we're doing? Maybe. Need to think about it. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it.
Yes!
Oh, just take the damn thing already.
May I have your attention,
Listen,
please?
maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Right. Next. I got 2 of them. Gabriel Vera. WES award. Downstairs. How do we get downstairs to it?
All passengers
no,
are
it's
being
in the
asked to return to their cabins at
thingy.
this time.
Right. Because that's what I'm doing. You leave. Won't close. Okay. Quick saving. What is with all this stuff here?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I was wondering if you were the cause of this ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Rescue is something the Crimson Fleet wants. I'm undercover with stuff, and I need everything you've got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Dombrowski's been playing you and Claudia this entire time.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
I'm just using it as leverage. Why'd you let Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
May I have your attention, please?
I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
In an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want.
I just need his ID.
Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Yep. Know anything about you? See,
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Ikande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Cool. All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Oh, trust me, it's taken care of. All right, who's left? Front Larry. All right. Excuse me, pardon me.
The ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
I'm kind of lost. Hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm going. Is it up here?
all passengers. May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Our security team,
please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Hey, that's
I'm uncertain what you
that's
hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Hey, detective! Fallout 4. Uh, oh, I can't think of his name. Everything going to be a negotiation. Shit, I didn't say before I came in here. Hold on. It won't let me out of it. Fuck.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
Not really, no.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
All I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
No, I know what an accord
of course,
is.
I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Can we just kill him? Oh, I want to kill him so bad. You got anything in here? And it's not going to matter if I take anything, because it's not going to... Taking your cred sticks. None of that's going to matter. Oh, I still have his information, though. Ooh, Dracula. Do you have Dracula? Might have gotten Dracula before. Oh, can I shoot him? There's a security guard. Wonder what happens.
Who's there?
No! Please!
Wow. Really?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
And once again,
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Not worth, but it made me feel better. Because otherwise it's going to make it harder getting out of here. That and won't be my concern after this, because I got what I came for.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I want to tell you, but Delgado will kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
May I have your attention,
Anyway, I
please?
suppose there's nothing stopping you from the journey now. It's been a
Emergency.
long time coming.
Please report to your
I
cabins
owe
in
you
an
one,
orderly fashion
Dover.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What do you call me? Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Yeah, they're gonna love that one. Alright. Why does it want me to go that way? Due to New Atlantis. What?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Got it. Oh, he's got a slate in his cabin too, don't he?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So why did she tell me about the slate? Evidence to Lieutenant Top.
Yes.
No idea where I'm going. Okay. Where the hell do you want me to go? Oh. I wonder if the slate would be evidence. Where the hell is the captain's quarters? It's evidence? Alright, I'm gonna go get it then. Where's the captain's quarters? I have to follow the signs.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Signs to crew station section. Problem is there isn't they don't have any signs down here. It's crew quarters. Is that different from the crew stations or sections? Wouldn't be here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
That's the purser. I go the wrong way.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
That's an airlock.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Uh-huh. Probably a malfunction.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I'm just looking for the moment.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What is that here? Materials. Boots. Pocketware. Oh, that's pocketware. Alright. You're not helping me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. Three. Can you tell me where Captain's quarters is?
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I can't find it. 3 to 5.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your
All
cabin during this
passengers,
emergency.
may I have your
Laundry
attention,
services.
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until
Your
you
ship is in a
receive
state of
further
emergency.
instructions.
Please return to your cabin immediately.
What's a cursor? That's down to the crew's quarters. It just comes back up to there. That would be great, a map. I won't show me one. Hey, map. This is a lower level too.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
It's
Please
off of the
report to
main
your
room.
cabins in an orderly fashion and
All right.
remain there until you receive further instructions.
Where's the restrooms? So the main living area for the crew members, in other words. All right. I would think that he would have some sort of like captains or something.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I would assume it would have a sign of some kind.
Shipwide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm looking for the captain's quarters.
Don't worry. The ship is equipped with 2 backups for the life support system. Everything will be fine.
Okay, Captain Orkov's computer. Wait, hold on. Is it?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Yeah, now I gotta find the slate. Assuming. Bedroom! Ah. Got it. All right, now I know where it's at. And it's kind of...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So, straight across. Okay. Now I got a visual representation, so next time I'll be like, oh yeah, I know where that's at. It's like taking pictures of real life. Was what safe bug? The one that I picked in his office? I doubt it was bugged. I just didn't grab anything from it. Why is my engine low? Not exactly sure why I'm going this way either. What do you mean the digipick didn't pop off?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Oh, the puzzle rings. Yeah, I use a mod for that. I got tired of having to pick every single lock.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
So I bypass.
On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right, let's get at it then.
Excuse me?
Hey.
Yes, what?
Nothing. Well, actually, if you play on PC, there's... and you have a Starfield custom INI file.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You pretty much can just toss it in there.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Oh, we're going to the archives. Okay. Commercial district, apparently. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
All right. Good luck. They might yell at you. Also, there might be a slight problem with your job later.
Contact. Area's hot. Fall back.
Really? Hey, how you doing? Alright, enough of this shit.
Focus. Are you to die?
What's up?
Neutralize the target.
Oh shit. Ow.
Why do they even try?
I don't know, apparently they forget that you can go around.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, the question is, how did Eclipse know we were here? And that's why the dude was nervous. Unless somebody hired him. Damn, I wanted some coffee. No data information. Also, we got blood on the floor. It did kind of hurt. And I forgot I had the shielding. Somebody had him lead for the day. Serendipity. There's the legacy. Transport credits. Credit tank load. Credit tank load. Huh. Classify transfer type CBR 27. Last known system position Bannock. 8 attempts failed. Departure point Sol Mars. Intended Alpha Centauri Emerson. By Saturn. If for the CBR type encrypted transponder beacons, beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency, high-burst scatter array. Independent self-contained power source allows them to remain defective and capable up to 250 years. So that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcasted reception radius will be gradually reduced. All right, that's all I wanted. I got a step stool. No magazines or anything in here today. Oh. I don't have another terminal later, do they? Just one for that one instance. All right. Question is, why was Eclipse on this? Yeah, I was going to say I probably could have asked him a different question, but it explains the way he was feeling the way he was. I'm just wondering who sets the ambush. I'm going to guess it was probably what's his name who we got the thingy off of. Same area, isn't it? Yeah. Weird. And dude's gone. No data or information on how it happened. All right. Good thing we were armed. Bloodied my suit, though. Bastards.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
We've been over it 1,000,000 times. They won't care about a flawless presentation. What they will care about is the projected PL. And we've got that covered.
Ooh, we're going to own this meeting.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I gotta proceed to the key. Doesn't that mean I need to go to my ship? Which I don't. Yeah, I'm sure
But we are
if you
here.
have.
What will be our next course of action?
We gotta go to the key, apparently. Probably based on skill. All right. Have fun cooking. What are you making? Now that I'm curious. Where the hell is the key?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the Last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Mm-hmm. Can they just make an easier way to get upstairs? Seriously?
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Don't know why you're here.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
I don't like Rokov.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later.
Okay.
EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Well, there's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Oh, great. Stick with me, Neva.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I need to talk to her anyway.
You better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Okay, clearly that's not going to work, and I'm interrupting her transport. So I'm guessing at some point she'll ask for the shit. You know? Really? Because I'm carrying something that she's wanting, and...
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
How'd you go? Okay, I'm gonna ask. Boy, her AI is really having issues.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
No, I got it. But I have a feeling you're gonna make more money off this thing than I am.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
What's Chaz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Fine, here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
3,000 or 15,000? Which one? You're throwing credits at me. I don't know which is which. What am I doing? I got an icon. Alright, so I gotta wait on those two, right? gotta trim my beard and mustache.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I don't want to know. That's
What are your
anything.
orders, Captain?
Give me a second. Really isn't too bad. All right. Am I hitting the wrong button?
Acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
I like to hail them first before I come aboard. It's called Mule 3. Call it Mule 3. Weird.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
A lot of us are devils. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Some of the Siren of Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Duff after the debriefing.
Okay.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Ah.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Not really, no. I was simply warning you about his resourcefulness. I don't admire him, but you have to admit he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Mm-hmm.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Are we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Right. I'll just stick with the plan.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Yep.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Nice work. Let me take a look. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else?
Found some evidence about Emily Bokov.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it? All right. Keep up the good work. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Will I have access to any system resources while I'm undercover?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Wow, that was evasive as hell. How do you know more about me than I know about you?
Did you lose your train of thought? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things.
Okay.
Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission.
Okay.
But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pressure it. All right. He doesn't know anything about the comms pipe. I'm gonna
That
ask.
information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
Right, and I could probably put one on my ship right now. Okay, I gotta add this.
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
Good point. We'll get back to that later.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Shall we talk about it later? So I'll give it later. All right.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Maybe.
Hello. Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself informed.
Thanks. Yeah, because I'm aware. I'm head of that department. Whatever. Clearly, it's a hush-hush department because nobody knows.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate. I don't know about you. People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
I've heard of the Southpaw.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of green pilots picked right from the academy. But yours happen to come from a different farm. Vanguard. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail?
No.
Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake. Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is.
Understandable. This is a really dumb question to ask someone who clearly is a pilot.
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO. A firm grasp of the obvious.
There we go.
But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best. And I've got the kills to prove it.
Nice. I'll just grasp the obvious. I have it in a chokehold.
You got some set of manners, kid. The fleet are gonna eat you up.
Alright.
See ya.
So why is Alex Vong in here?
So, how fast is that prototype ship?
Faster.
Faster than what exactly?
Whatever speed you're thinking of, it's faster.
He got. No. What kind of ship you got? Shit, I went on board instead of the pilot.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It is indeed. Did I change? And I'm on the... Oh no, because it's down underneath. Right. Okay, it's on a different section of the ship. Means... This is not it. Lots of doohickey things.
Hey there, Captain.
Hey, Sophia. That's not it either. I'm the one that built the thing. Right, so... Upstairs center. Going that way. No, it's going back. Against my back. This is the top side. You can actually go down, but man, the view. Anyway. All right, so where are we going next?
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business. What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't. What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Hey, I gotta hail everybody and let them know. I mean, I gotta use the option, it's there. Oh yeah, out of battery juice. Hold on. Probably a good place to save too. All right, give me a sec. Alright, not that much time left. I mean, I could stop here, but why not just change out? Or did I put the same batteries in the same? My God. Part of God, I hate the same thing. Alright. I can feasibly continue for just a bit.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, I don't either, honestly. I'm just doing a job.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call
A professional courtesy. Why is it bubbly?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I'm sure you will.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
she would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Got it.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
Hey, no
If
problem.
you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook.
Okay.
If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Okay.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
All right. Good to know.
Stay sharp, Rook.
All right. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key. Rook.
Yep.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that?
Yep. It is. think my ship's too big for the area. That's as far as I can take it. She's in the residential? Oh, that's right. She's in, she's in the well.
So, what's the point? Of what? This. Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you.
She's right, though. Why am I going back to the spaceport? Does it even know where I'm going? I'm in the residential, right? I'll just put that away. Because there should be a way to get to the... Whatever. If I'd known that, I would have gone this route.
I am grateful for our time together, always. Did you need me to carry something for you?
The dress, I'm having to take that. There we go.
Leaving so soon.
Aww. How am I supposed to get up there? Just jump. Oh, no, I can't.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me.
SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
I do have conditions. My assistant will provide you with a list.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
How much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Delgado wants the comm spike, a signal decryption device.
Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Alright, she's got a point.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
You're right. I want to know you so I can use this information against you. I'll help with the mission to know each other's strengths and weaknesses.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Alright, you know anything else about it?
Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right.
Alright. Kinda like her style.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Alright. And from her outfit, I'm guessing she's part of a military group. Question is who?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Brody upstairs? We'll see how this mission goes. I suddenly want to play Skylines 2. I have no idea why. Something about the music. Right.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Alright, let's see this vehicle of hers. Okay. See a cannon. Okay. Rather large shield. Storage. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Go for save, of course.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
I would have killed you already.
What?
Always looking for the next mark.
Get us crew members, huh? How come everybody's got far more room in their ship than I do? Look at this. They got couches and tables and all kinds of shit. What do I have? Nothing. What kind of living space is this? Look at this. Really? Must be a 3x3.
Yes.
Excuse
what?
me.
Wow. You have your own pilot? Really?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Fair warning, I get anxious when I don't have to talk. Be silent to create tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
All right.
Don't take too long. Neva isn't paying us to sit idly.
True. I just want to save. So I'm gonna feeling I'm gonna need a hard save on this. Status issue. Incoming weather warning. Incoming hazardous weather. Seek shelter immediately. Okay, that's weird. Hey, look, I got a skill point. I figure out where I'm putting it. Skills. Put another one in? No? Okay. That way I don't get my ass handed to me. Alright. And for some reason, it likes to just... Alright.
Hello.
Give it a second. I don't know why it starts like this.
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
There is
All right,
no one I
then
would
get
rather see
comfortable.
right now.
We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Okay, this is kind of freaky.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
What the hell does this mean? Really being but so what, we just sit back?
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I ain't moving out of the seat until we're docked. That, and I've never seen someone dock outside of myself. All right.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
What's this about, vents?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
True, I use it all the time.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
You got that grab drive ready. Don't worry, they won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. How do I get out?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Put on my sneaky suit.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Of course.
Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
How do we get downstairs?
Looks like. You can't be serious. This is the third time this week we've gotten errors in the sorting.
I say we just leave it. I mean, what's it to
Yes,
except an
it hurt.
upside-down 5?
What are you going to explain?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay, there's a mess hall, and it says... pointing there. That's the mess hall. Is there a vent?
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Security's gotten so tight lately. I was thinking of sneaking over to the mess hall, but now there's no chance.
Oh, maybe I dropped it while working. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot.
Ask for a new one.
Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence, third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Where haven't you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Okay, I'll go talk to him then. Give me a second.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Corporal?
Something I can help you with?
There's a hauler over there who wants to talk to you.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, a maintenance key. Okay. Is that the only... Okay. Oh, look at that. Get in here, dork. And don't let that little guy follow me. Alright. Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff on. Hey, I have a security guard uniform already. Everyone. Alright, we're going operative. The fuck? Why an instant uniform? Looking for not here.
How's the patrol? Back holding up on there? There's sensitive.
16, 18, 45.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Hey. Ensign Zarami's uniform. Alright. Quick save. Work. I suppose, yeah. What's up? Hurry. Keep moving.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
You see that dirty look she gave him? Yeah, need another uniform for her.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Uh-huh. That's the same one that we came up through? Yeah. Okay, now I know where it goes. The bypass is clearance. So I could have just came through this checkpoint anyway. One over there. From the other side of the thingy. I don't know where she's at. I'm gonna trip everything and everybody. Oh my gosh, she slipped through. Upgrade security clearance? Engineering Bay 2, Lab 1. Okay, con spike. All I'm looking for. Engineering Bay 4. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh, that way. Certainly can't jump up there like I would want to. Okay, where am I going? Pause it. Is that a vent? Nope. Oh, what? Oh.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I recommend
It is good to be back in our own ship.
What? You're being weird.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
What? Did I take too long? Are they serious? Or was that intentional?
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Hi.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Bolton.
I don't know.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Trey Juan. There's no time. The captain of the GH-1 is trying to steal the conspike. You need to secure the prototype ship immediately.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
Come on. Thanks to new UC teleportation, he's not gonna believe that.
Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying.
She is.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Thank you. Okay, so we got the password already, right? What am I doing first? Pilot uniform. That's the ship. Pilot uniform. Oh, looky here. Okay, it must be this. Yes. Her helmet? There is. We got a pack. Okay, we got that. Now what? Oh, hey, there's your vent. Where did that go? And he gave me the clearance, right? I'll find a route to bypass checkpoint. Go through the vent. How do I bypass the route to get to the checkpoint? No idea where I'm going. Oh, we're going down.
Pilot.
How's it going?
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
No, I need to. Any notes? Okay, you ready? Should be another jump seat. Where's the other? Alright.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Oh no! I was told to test it!
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
I was told.
I have visual. Safety's off.
No! I need... Oh my god, why are you doing this now? Ah, you son of a bitch! There we go.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Maybe I should have.
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
I love the animation it takes. I gotta get fucking 20. Fuck. And then it tells me, oh hey.
They took one of our weapons offline!
Oh my god. I can't. Maybe I could just plot the route from. There is no way.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
No, then that's not my ship. Escape SY-920 in the prototype ship. I don't have any way. Hold on. That might be too far. Gotta figure out where I'm going. What's not UC territory? Something's in the soul system. Not there. Shit. I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Arrange a test flight on the prototype. I don't remember where the key is. Bricks. Well, that's what I thought, but I don't. It's like. Flip is like way out here. If I recall. Like way out here. And I don't have the distance to get there. How am I supposed to get there? I'm literally supposed to survive. Bricks, not Strix. Oh. Here. I need to undock. They're not going to make this easy, are they?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
It won't let me. I'm still in dock mode. Animation and all that shit. If I can live that long. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. I don't know, it didn't. Slap everything in the grav drive. Yeah. Alright. I hate these animations because I don't have time for animation.
You're not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Oh. Really?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
How am I supposed to do that? And then try and get to here, jump. Come on, baby. Woo!
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the Key.
Holy crap. "21 light years." That is one ugly mofo. Of course, they needed it just for the one item. It does have weapons on it, though. Good Lord. All right.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Yeah.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
That was way too. Oh, welcome back.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the Key.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
I haven't looked. Am I going in here? There's a way to schedule a flight at a terminal. So yeah, I totally forgot about it. Because I remember him making a mention of the terminal, having to do the terminal. Well,
As a captain,
I didn't do the terminal.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Need something?
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that
Forgive
when
me
it
if
was.
I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Nope. It's good. Because I was thinking about that when I kept getting, when they were like unauthorized. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't dude say something about a console somewhere?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Bog's
Yeah.
grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
All right, this is the last thing I'm doing, and I got to get off here.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
I'm sorry, billing into the ship.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Right.
We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I know the city well, so that should help.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
I may have talked to her
Whatever
already.
info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place.
Okay.
I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Right.
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands.
Who's Shinya? Hey, goodies over here. Can I take that? Okay.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
I'm working on it.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
I just want to hear
Changes
stuff.
are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled
The fleet's the only family you need.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
Evidence! Right, something I could grab on the way.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
You see Death as a joke.
I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I gotta tell you right now.
Alright. And I really gotta go to bed because
Why
it's
does the
1:30.
Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so
I really gotta get to bed.
evasive about?
I am not gonna get any sleep. I don't want to deal with this story. So I'm gonna get out of here probably quickly. It's 1:30 and I should have been in bed a half hour ago. I try and push myself. Because I got a lot of sleep the last couple days. What sleep I got. Alright. Button. I'm going to get out of here. Have a great day today. Enjoy your weekend if you got it. It was fun, entertaining. Thank you to everybody for being here. And Reaver, thanks for the help. Really appreciate it. Avich was here earlier. Galen stopped in briefly. Solir was here earlier and then wandered off to do work, I think. And Avich took off to work, probably. But I thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. Good feeling. So enjoy your more aftering wherever you are in the world. And I'm going to get out of here. I'll probably be out again tomorrow morning. I'm still playing this. Otherwise, I'm going to say adios, amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, avvidizane, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara. All that jazz. Getting out of here. My computer lets me. Without freezing on my ass. And you're very welcome, Reaver. Thanks for hanging with me. Alright, I'm out of here. I am very tired. But I want to keep going. But I have to work. What's up? Okay.
Good night. Sleep well.